All right, we are live everywhere. Can we get an audio check? Then that would be good. Just one thing left of all the rituals.
Muted.
5, 6, 4. Audio is good. Zoom is good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just fix this up. Forex factory. Seeking alpha. Zoom is good. That's good. Everything is good. Let's just get this going. Two minutes, we'll be ready. Where are we opening? Always after a long weekend, it's just rough to start. All right, Tuesday, August the 4th, 9:05 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to superareas.com. Thank you for coming in person as well as online. I'm your host, Rafay, and I'll be with you uh, for the next few hours to help you understand, navigate the markets of ES and NASDAQ and help you understand where the possible support and resistance levels are. Anything I say here during my stream is not financial advice. It's just for informational, educational, entertainment purposes only. And I don't. I'm not responsible for any opinions that you may choose to execute your trades. I'm just doing analysis, and if you think it's reasonable, go for it. If you're not, if you're still in doubt, don't do the trades. Trading futures holds substantial risk and you can lose more than your capital. So just be very careful trading futures. So after a long weekend, it's a long weekend in Canada. US market was still open. I managed to get in a couple of trades at around the number. Areas were updated, but offices, I think, was closed. So now we are back after a Canadian long weekend of civic holiday. Nothing was in US. But let's look at some market areas that got generated and posted. And of course, we'll wait for the brief and everything else. ES is in all-time highs now for this contract. It was almost there. 76.85 is the all-time high. We're almost in the 76. What's the highest number? It went to 76.58. So you never know, it could break 76.85 today. That's a number I'll keep an eye on. Let me update the areas, give you the values for this. So you guys have some reference prices of some things here. Our base is down right now. Is it above BP now? At the moment it has changed. We have Tuesday. Now base is up as well at the moment. When it was starting, it was a little different. I think base is up. Base should be up for everything. So base is up, correct. 28,000. Yeah, base is up. It shot up quite, and pressure is down. Base up, pressure down, both for NASDAQ and ES. My strike price is 450. So if it goes below 450, trend will change to the downside. And 75.52. 75.52. Today's events, any major job opening. So today is critical at around 10 o'clock. So just keep an eye at 10 o'clock. So today is August 30th, yesterday, first day back in. So we are almost end of the year. August is here. August, September, October. So not many months left to close 2026. So 29,246 becomes. So it's opening above, very close to overnight high. 29,246, and low is 28,831. 28,831. That puts us very close to 400 swings. Oh my God. Pivot is sitting at 28,785. 28,785. Okay. Let's put it 786. Night session high for ES 58, 76.58, low 76.29. So not much movement on ES though, because it's the pivot is setting is 76.12. Value area top of yesterday is 76.26. 76.26. And value area bottom 75.70. Okay, 75.7. All right. So these are the numbers for today. Post this for you in the Telegram group. guys have an idea, reference point. So that's done. All right, let me update that. Where are we? So we are opening very close. We are inside R1 and R2. Now I'm going to start looking at previous historical levels where the market actually did stop at when it was. So these levels are previous, meaning the price has already visited these. So let's look for some clusters in the back. Where is the possibility? But the swing has been incredible, like so. I think that's about it. It should bounce 233. So it will bounce from 250. It should. I think it's good enough. 250. Around 250, it should bounce. I'm not going to write it, but at least 250 or 25. I know it's 390 written for R2, but somewhere around 250, it should stop climbing, approximately. Our Ninja pivot is at 258, but I think by now, I know it went to 246. But it should stop climbing. Hopefully, let me now see historic levels to see how far can it swing up to. 1 second, because that will give me an idea. Okay, I know we're gonna hear Daniel's brief, and then I'll turn off on free streams. All the 1255. The 250 to 2. If it happens to be now before the 9:30, it should. 2. Ideally, it wants to go to around 500, but it's okay. Previous levels are around 500, but no problem. But let's see, because it has climbed quite 400 points almost. So for that reason, 478. Where is our R2? R2 is quite up there. 400 to 450. Okay. Almost. Up and down. Last time I was at 228. How much it got stretched up? It has to close below 200, but I mean 27. But stretched up last time. 30,700, 30,609 minus 1344. Are we done? 1344. 29 to 30 minus almost 2,000 points. It's coming very, very close to our area of interest of around 250. Let's see. I'm going to start ridiculous. Again, I will write some numbers, but do your trades after 9:45. But I think we are exhausted somewhere around 250 to 260. 29, 250 to 260. It should give us a good resistance. I think that's definitely it. I'm just double checking across. That's a little high up there. That's too high. And it's falling within our R1 of Ninja pivot. So I think it's reasonable to say, yeah, base is not, it's a written mistake. Base is up at the moment. Maybe because look, it's pivot is sitting at 28,785, so it's written wrong. So you just have to double check. If the base means you're opening above the, so at the moment base is up, but the pressure is down. All market base is up. ES, Dow, everything base up. All right, let's lock and load some accounts and hopefully get something going. Certain accounts I did last night on certain areas and I was done. ES, where can ES go? ES night high. ES R1 is, so you gotta wait for at least 76.85, the all-time high. Wait for that. All right, so wait. All right, in about 10-12 minutes, his breach is going to start, but just keep an eye on that zone around 250. Let's see, because the Ninja's pivot came up to 246, but I think it should. It's our personal opinion, but there is some fair value gap sitting on a daily around 400. So let's suppose, so I'll give you something in advance. You guys already know you gotta take your own risk management or average, things like that. But if it does not stop at 250 or 260, your next stop is 400. Definitely there's nothing in between. So most things are hinting at around 400. R2, it should definitely, um, you know, do, because it has filled all the boxes. Everything is done around here. We are stretched beyond imagination already on this. VWAPs are up, everything is up. So all right, now as the market will open, we will start our game of understanding NASDAQ and ES and seeing how it goes. 19,300. right. Oh, okay, hit our area and we are done. 262, wait. If there's a news coming, 1 second. Instant gave us, so this is invalid now. From 260, it gave us, so wait, now we have a new. The spike happened, so I was even setting up my order in my TP, but it gave 15 points approximately from there. We're still in the zone of that. I'm getting ready.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see. The 260 came and jumped down. So I just jumped was $63 in a matter of. So I'm in from certain places. 260. Still my position is. This is my position at the moment. So if you want to see my position, I took this and I'm up a little bit, not much, but so as I will show you, took a full 150K and I'll close. So $500 is done. I went down more, baby. Come to 240. Yep, 500 is done. Let's close it a little bit. I'll enter with one now. Okay, good. One is good now. Okay, that thing it's like it just heard me, and now because it is a new high, let me update the night high of 284. Hopefully the upswing is done. Hopefully. Let's see. So this trade I entered with 2 NQs and done $510. And let's see, it should come down. Do me a spike, give me my two. It was hovering at 238 minus 284. What a insane amount of swing. Let's see what we capture now. At least should go and sit on top of R1. When you have 150K, you can afford to do mini. When you have a $1,000 account, Lucid website is down. Come on, man. What's going on? So the 250 to 260 trade is done. Just saying. What I wrote initially with the feeling, with analyzing. So you have to combine your feeling with analysis. I wrote it and it came before 9:45 and it gave me some points. So that is done. Okay. Let's see now, where does it want to go? Lucid website is not responding. So Lucid website is down. Interestingly enough, all is happening within a day. It's 1,000 point a day now, NASDAQ. Interesting. Can't access Lucid website. I think they're getting their server is down. You may be able to connect to TradeAway, but their retail website is down. Keep saying bubble, but it's worse, and then it's filled up again.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Sat Shri Akal. Hello, guys. Game show. Microphone check, guys. If you can hear me. Ji, salam alaikum, sir. Ji, walaikum salam. Attendee, somebody enter with the name of attendee, and I kick you out almost 3 times. Please identify yourself, or just call me, or let me know your identity, please. And one more time, please call me. Let me know, G, if yeah, and you disappear. Tomorrow, ID will change, guys. Tomorrow, I will change the ID for our because from 2 days, I'm seeing 2 times this guy is getting in and don't know who is he. And right now, I speak and he just disappear. Anyway. We'll change the ID, and please don't give this ID to anyone, please. Quick review for our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or on our trainings or not attended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decisions, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. You're solely responsible for all your actions, and don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses. And do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on our superareas.com or on our graphs are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and educational purposes only. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. Good morning, Ayaz bhai, walaikum salam, Taimur bhai, JNG, good morning, Manish, Amir, Rizwan bhai, good morning, Anil, good morning, Clifford ji, Sonia ji, Shadi, good morning, Manpreet ji, Dikesh, thank you, Anil, Amrut, good morning. Today, R1, R2 both are down. Very strong push to the upside. So now keep eye on our higher high ever for S&P 500, NASDAQ even, and the Dow is crazy banana. If you look at the Dow, it's just crazy going up. Just hit our expected high for the day, 750 points push after 7 a.m. Amazing push, amazing. I have no word to say. It's still pushing up, very strong push to the upside. R2 is done for our S&P 500, and NASDAQ penetrate our one area and actually paused in the morning and break our one area. So overall, we have S&P 500 25. I don't consider that. I would consider swing. Friday low, I will take that Friday low swing, low to high. I would consider that. And that's a very nice, beautiful push to the upside on our S&P 500. So far, if I see S&P 238 points for the upside, 238 points out. Talking about Friday low, Friday high to this high, it means we are expecting a retracement. Maybe today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, anytime, we'll see a retracement to the downside. And NASDAQ went up 997.75 points pushed to the upside from our, I'm talking about August, the same, our yesterday. So yesterday high till now, we have 997 points. It means the retracement is expected. Yesterday, it went a very strong push to the upside, and right now we are somewhere close to our yesterday expected high. S&P is a little bit above that area. Again, guys, keep eye on our higher high ever on S&P 500. 76.93.50. That area will act as very, very strong resistance. Best is high to go. Low would be a good strategy today. Our S&P 500 77.20 to 77.33 is high for the day. 75.60 to 75.45 is low for the day. NASDAQ is 29,580 to 670 is our expected high for the day. And the low is 28,330 to 240 is our low for the day. And Russell 2000, R2, done R2, S&P R2 is done beautifully. Multi-resistance where our S&P R2 was. Actually, 2 times it just shy from that area, but now at 9 a.m. at open, it just hit and shoot to the downside. And beautiful push to the downside. Somewhere 2980. I'm expecting 2980. Oh, sorry, that I'm looking at the wrong chart. Sorry, S&P 500 is low. Yeah, somewhere 7611, 7611, 76, and PP area. And sorry, I was looking at the other graph. So R1, just S&P and NASDAQ both break. R1 NASDAQ is very close to R2. S&P 500 is, if you see our daily pivots, our R2 is above our daily R1 area. If you look at the graph, market might pause at R1 area. I'm talking about 7680, and our R2 for S&P 500 is 88 to 92. So I will consider 88 area, 87 area. Be careful with that. It might penetrate our R1 pivot R1 area. So NASDAQ is at R2, just kissing R2 area. Hit and run is there. And then we move to our Euro session. Euro is up. British pound is up. Right now, you see above PP at Euro. When Euro open, it just pushed to the upside. 3:30 a.m. Big push to the upside. Continue is going upward. Why? Because it filled up the value area. It was in the value area, just slightly. Get outside the value area 2 a.m. and then fill up the full value area. Same thing with the euro, just sitting at PP, not doing much, but it's in the value area. Canadian dollar is going down. Canadian dollar is crazy going down. Break our night session low, and very close to our yesterday expected low area, the low S2 area. So Canadian dollar is going down because of US is getting strong. And plus, the main reason for Canadian dollar to go down is the crude oil. Crude oil is down. Crude oil is at our expected low for the day, $3.90 push to the upside from yesterday. I'm talking about after 10 a.m. And this morning, it hit R1 and straight $6.03 push to the downside because Trump is not planning to attack on Iran. That's why we have this. Actually, it's good. It's good news for the whole world. Our FDAX is up. FDAX at one area, and actually FDAX is at yesterday our expected high for the day, somewhere 26,003 plus. And when euro opened, it went up, and then right away it came down. You see now euro and British pound is up. FDAX came down, and right now just at one area. Gold is up. Gold just this morning, I'm talking about after 8 a.m., it went up $46.50. That's a humongous push to the upside. Look like it's very small, but it's a huge push for the people. They're making $10 a day in gold. If you are making $10 in gold, you are the king of this business. $10 is huge money if you compare to S&P or NASDAQ. Right now, in between R1 and R2 area, look like it will take our expected high for the day. But in these days, gold is a little slow. Yesterday, we had this push to the upside after 10 a.m. It went up $55.60, $28.20. That is 58% put down, and then went up $46.50 right now. Copper is up. Actually, copper is very close to our expected high. It's good for us if no war, it's very normal and smooth market. And copper is up. Silver is up. Silver, very strong push, $3.55 after our yesterday when silver opened at 10 o'clock. After 10 o'clock, the low we had, it went up $3.53. And copper went up very nicely, 23 cents. That's a huge push for the a quarter on copper is the huge push to the upside. So silver is up, our gold is up, and copper is up. Natural gas is crazy going down. If you look at the natural gas, 11 cents push to the downside from last night, and that is a humongous push to the downside. So natural gas already hit our expected low for the day. So right now, at in between S2, S3 area and our expected low is done. $2.60. 68, 67 cents. And that was our expected low. And we call for the day, if you pick even the first attempt, you see that bounce back, we have 4 to 5 cents. That's a huge push to the upside on our silver. Bitcoin already hit our expected low, guys, and that's why you see the Bitcoin bounce back up just right now. Less than 10, 15 minutes it bounced back up, almost $400 right now. And but overall, Bitcoin is down, and Ethereum is also down. Ethereum also hit our expected low for the day, in between S2 and S3. Actually, S3, our expected low was below S3, and go and see it just hits our expected low and shoot to the upside. So 1840, it hit 1836, and actually it already bounced back up 76 from 40 to 76. That's a beautiful push on our Ethereum. Overall, guys, best is high to go low. So our S&P 500 heading towards R1, but very, very slow because of news also. This week is very, very important week, guys. Everybody must understand this week is the first Friday of the month is coming. And also we have non-farm employment change, ISM service PMI is coming, our final service PMI is coming, and Thursday we have our non-farm productivity, and Friday is very, very important. Today, we have factory orders at 10 o'clock, job opening is 10 o'clock, nothing after 10 o'clock. Means best is high to go low, wait for the area to hit, get in, get it done, and get out. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be again tomorrow. ID will be changing. Please log into your Super Areas account, and you can check your new ID there. Have a nice day, G. Take care.
So if you picked R1, you're done. Give you 40, R2, my bad. R2 is done. It's hovering around there now, inside R2. So this was a huge jump of $200. Incredible. Just in a blink of an eye. Shut up. R2 is done. Yes, everybody, R2 is done. Before the open, I said if you do 250, you're fine, but next stop is at 400. So, of course, the next stop is at 520 approximately. Give me a second. Hundred points from here. Next resistance is 520, 29, 522, 29. 530. Okay, that's reasonable. That's over. Right now, it's testing the upper range of NASDAQ. It's filled up fully. So before it goes to expected high, we got over. The upper range is giving you 10 points. I'll wait for 10 o'clock news and then maybe start thinking from, because it's already up 1,100 points. So yeah, 520 to 530, it should definitely give us something. Maybe new CPI trades की वीडियो नहीं अभी बनी, अभी नहीं बनी. OCO की वीडियो बनी नहीं अभी. मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ 520 का, 29 520. चला जा, R2 तोड़ दे. Yeah, MES definitely. It should be even the all-time high for MES is 76.85. So somewhere around there, at resistance 76, even 84. Like, yeah. So slightly above R1 and R2, which is Ninja's pivot of R1 and our pivot of. I'm waiting for 520. Let's see. Does it happen like Friday where it shot up 244 points and came down to, it should come down to at least 125. So 125. Upper range is done too. $9.45. Next swing up. Let's see. Came down to equal high for 1 minute and just shot back up. ES wants to head to very close to our all-time high, 456. The trend is continuing to the upside. Day number 4. Friday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, 4th day. A lot of tech stock has come back up, and SpaceX 118, Nvidia, everything is back up. So everybody except. Alright, Lucid website is down still. No retrace whatsoever. Tiny retraces along the way, but two trades, 15 points. Good, hit and run. That's fine. No problem. I'm still observing and saying. माइक इस फार होना नहीं चाहिए जी मेरा माइक होना नहीं चाहिए फुल फ्लैज है कम ऑन आजा अच्छे आजा So now it's sitting on top of R2, giving me more indication that if R2 becomes the base, we may go towards ninja pivot of R2. Let's see. 460, does it break 460? It almost has. 463. नहीं lucid वाले भागना नहीं चाहिए. I think somebody is hitting their website hard. This is called the DDoS attack. So this message that's coming, maybe a competitor is hitting them or something. So yeah, this is normal in web services. भागेंगे नहीं sir. नहीं, they're strong. When we met them, very, very strong company. Faster. Certainly भागता. I think a lot of people redirected, or maybe a lot of accounts are being bought. Who knows? Their server is just crashed. So I'm diligently waiting for my number, somewhere around 520, 530, and somewhere around 84. 86 is the all-time high. So let's see. किधर जाना है baby? What a swing from 192 all the way. थोड़ी सी momentum पकड़ है. All right, 489. Come on in, come on in. 499. We're very close to both numbers. 482, maybe ES. It will. Which one is following which? 593 divided by 48. $10 का फर्क है बहुत ज़्यादा. 499. Come on. थोड़ा सा और यार. नहीं यार यहाँ से नहीं. अभी 20 पॉइंट हो तो थोड़ा सा और कर सकते. 20 पॉइंट और एक झटका और दो 10 मिनट्स में. That's all right. Something felt different. Oh, 96, 96, 96. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, you're green. 1 minute candle is green. 501, 502. Let's get ready. Come on यार 502 इतना नहीं यार अभी नहीं जा रही दोबारा जा रही नहीं डरो इतने ज़्यादा ऑर्डर नहीं है Come on. S&P is almost at my level. Almost 84. We're at 84. It's given me not too much. 86 is the all-time high. One tick, two ticks. So I always take it off in case you entered and you can wait. You just entered. So 86 is the all-time high for ES. It should return now. 80, all right, it has broken the all-time high and you can enter somewhere around here if you like. We are inside R2. We are all-time high of ES, while NASDAQ is hitting into. So if you took even 84, you're at break even at the moment, but 84 is break even. 83. So points so far, not enough. Not enough. 82 to 84 to 82, 2 points. Okay. The 2 points are done. You're green, almost 2.5 points. If you took 84, you're done. Congratulations. Yes. Still waiting for NASDAQ. Yes, 5 points. If you took 84, you're a rock star. Very good. 84 trade is done. Right back. 3, 4, 5, 20 to 30. So today's news would be ES hits all-time high. That is awesome. Incredible. Yeah, मजा आया देख के. 500 पॉइंट लिए. वाह, incredible. 50 पॉइंट लिए. 500 से मेरा भी वो नहीं आया, लेकिन मेरा भी ये आ रहा है. ES is done. I'm gonna go and retest it maybe, and this time 520, and then we'll be done. So ES is done, and ES is about to retest it, and ES breaks all records of all-time high, almost at 87. So while NASDAQ wants to go and do something, I think NASDAQ was just climbing due to ES. Maybe this is the turn time. $76.93 है. Sorry, एक सेकंड डबल चेक कर लूँ. 97 यार 85 है. मुझे लगता है इसका पिछले कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स को मैच करके. Let me double check. 93 है या. Let me take the daily, duplicate into the new tab, and let me just do MES. गलत हो गया. सारे बदल दिए. No, 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 no. Okay. 76. I think you're right. Correct, G. 896 है all time high. 96. 76.96. So wait, if you wanna re-enter ES, let me edit this. This was I didn't update. 76.96. Now the next number is 76.99. That should be reasonable. But right now it needs to do a retrace. It's gonna come down now. So, 2. 520 is still looking good. Gee, you could go and retest it. So that's still looking good for me if it goes there. The ES has climbed to 90. So wait, let it go up to the full 99 and we'll see. NASDAQ is heading to, ES is going up, so it's pulling up NASDAQ along with it. $92, $91, look, identical. ES goes up. This time today, ES is pulling up NASDAQ, not other way around. If they want to put a record out there, then that ES hits all-time high at 7,700. So that may be the goal for today. So 76.93 equal, almost equal high. We are at 76.9625 as of June. Contract this value. $490, $491, 88. $494. Are you not tired yet? Is Lucid website back yet? Yes, Lucid website is back. Now they've added this something called waiting room inside Lucid. $500, $501. Let's see if it breaks. $510, $509. Come on, baby. Went to $517. 40 CR. Oh my God, man. $519.25 and my order was $519.50. Missed it by a tick. Let's see. Missed it by a point. It's okay. 520 to 530. I had placed it. Let's see. Second, I got picked up now. 519.20. Let's see now. Come on now. $521.22. If you entered at 520, you're done 5 points. 10 points. Still holding. It should give us something here. Still in the green. Come on down. लंबा यार क्या कर रहे हो 25 Saudi 10:07. How's the news? So far gave us only 10 points. Come on, stop it. Enough हो गया. I want to take just 10 points. I waited this long. Almost the expected high. Should we at least 50 points from here? Or 25 points? All right, if you took 530, you're done. If you took 520, you're done. So this support level, this went up to 98. That's it. All right, trade is done, guys. Congratulations. All right, done. Trade is done. Maybe it's doing a retest, but trade is done. Congratulations. Okay. Let's analyze more. You guys have 10, 12 points. I don't know. Take more. Greed. Who said daily is not available for purchase? Well, nothing to you, sir. No, it's just I think they're having some issues with the price. Should come down to 500. All right, wants to break it now, 33. That trade is done. Let me, okay, the next number is yours. retrace yet. 535. Let's see. 537. What do you want to do? Like 40, 42. वेट करें जी, अगला नंबर अभी मुझे ज़रा वेट कर लें, थोड़ा सा एनालाइज कर लें मुझे अगला नंबर कहाँ पर मेजर रेजिस्टेंट होगी। 600 बहुत दूर है जी, अभी थोड़ा सा दूर है, वेट करें। ES is hitting into our 99 zone, gave us a point so far, 77, 1 point break even. ES should come down to next number. China has stopped climbing. ES has stopped climbing. It should at least come to 421. It was a 100-point retrace because you haven't given us any retrace. Only one retrace so far from 504 to 425. ES has climbed up. 77, so that trade is finished. If you're holding, you can hold micros, but we are a new record now, 77.02, which is pushing NASDAQ up. 77.02 becomes all-time high. Should come down to at least 425, the mid-band of 1 minute. Outside of the bands. Next candle, 15 minute just open. Nope, still wants to be green. Has the trend stopped yet? Nope, still green. You're still break even if you entered 520. Come on, but I want it to come down to at least 500. ES doesn't want to stop. Okay, 500. It's coming down slowly. We done your upside thing? 1, 2, 3 candles. No, still not done. Because ES is not done. ES is still pushing it up. This time in दोनों का मुकाबला है. ES जा रही है तो NASDAQ 7 जा रही है. 77.05. So if you haven't entered ES, wait for expected high or 77.16. या 500 तक आ जा. मेरी खाला बुला के उठा कर रही है. Very tiny retraces. See, ES doesn't want to stop, so that's why you have your NASDAQ doesn't want to come down. Come on down. 506. Okay, now I'm out of one trade. All right, you are coming down, and it took ES as well. Good. Algo. All right. So if you held even the MNQ, you're done. Come on, don't make a divergence. Come to the mid-band of 1510. Don't go back up. I know 1510 mid-band, people sit there, they buy. It should come down to at least 76.95. Good. Mid-band fail हो जाए, इस दफा मुझे fail होना चाहिए. I'm short. Come on, 5 point चाहिए. तो मसला नहीं है. Come on down a little bit more, little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. Trading. That's what I want to see. 6 points on ES. Amazing. All right, so 2 trades are done for MES, and MES I'm still holding some, but let it make 30-20 divergence, let it go break above. So if you took 99, gave you a few points. If you took 520, it gave you a few points. Congratulations. Congratulations. ES is done. MES, congratulations. My by 522 से 26 पॉइंट मिले. ठीक है, मुझे भी कुछ पॉइंट मिले. Now I think the rally is done for ES. 7706 becomes your. So our number as predicted are today no stop losses, nothing. So we called out 250, but that was a very quick hit and run. Then we called out 520 to 530. So if you took 99, you're still okay. So there you go. Trade is, in my opinion, trade is done. Now I'm out of the trades. I will look at new numbers. Give me a second. Need to observe and watch which way does it go. This 30-20 should make a red box already. So I'm carefully watching where the red box on 30-20 comes on MES. Please don't blow accounts just because I don't show up. Just use Daniel's areas, man. Don't enter and don't scale too much too fast. Give me a second. I'm gonna check this. I have my phone. नहीं मैं नहीं देख रहा जी. अच्छा अच्छा. All right. Let's see what happens next. Now get ready for it. We're expected high soon, guys. For 60. MES, I'm keeping a close eye at a divergence. It's that a green box. I want it to go to. हेलो हेलो मैं अब ग्रुप में पूछ रही, मुझे मालूम नहीं होना से, मैंने देखा नहीं. मैं अभी पूछता हूँ. मैं नो. जुलाई 16 मिनट हाई. मैं अभी देखता हूँ जी, अभी आपको बताता हूँ. एक मिनट. जस्ट नंबर मैं आपको बताता हूँ जी. मेरे पास आ रहा है जी नंबर 610 से 620. वेरी गुड. गुड एनालिसिस जी आप लोगों का. 610 से 29, 610 से 620. Reasonable. And ES is done. If you took ES, you're done. Happy. पागल हो गई है NASDAQ वापस ऊपर. My God. So wait for 6, that number please. I want nothing earlier. I will enter somewhere around 610, 609. There you go. Box is there for MES. Does it do the box? Respected. Is it my first low or high? Come on. All right, let's see. So the number to wait for is 610 to 620. Come on, give me a sharp drop to make a divergence from 3020 cross 76, 7707. That would be good. If it breaks 7706, you will have finally a divergence happening on 3020. Let's see. So the history got made again after a long time. It's coming from a very, very far distance of 6,400 back in April. From 6,400 to 7,700. Came down, but the lowest it was 73 only like in July. So let's see if August is a rally. His midterms are coming, so the rally continues. Yeah, towards a retrace day since 9:30. You give an 80 point and a 64 point retrace. Nothing else. Retrace only. The Fib box gave us a point on ES 3020. तक तो आजा नहीं What a blink of an eye. Wow. Shot up to 580. And then it's coming down fast. I was waiting at 609, 610. 620. This is the fun part of trading.
Hello.
Yes, sir. अच्छी बात है. ठीक है. Okay. No retraces. Nature still keeps climbing back up. No major retraces. Keep calm and pay attention to the numbers. No emotional trading. You'll be fine. NASDAQ again up. It has turned the April. When in April went into May, it was one way up. So we will collectively wait for the right number. Seems like all the prices are exhausted. New highs 77.11. Very good. Stuck in last 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes stuck at the same price. So I'm waiting for 610, 620. Retrace is due. Now we are in a divergence of ES and ES. Let me see if I can take a bit of it. Trade from here. I'll wait for 77.15 now. If you want to wait a few more points. 77.14 even is okay. Let it climb up slightly to our ninja pivot, and then we'll see. stuck at 50. 540, 550 zone. Come on, yes, give me a number. kind of energy kind of stopped. It stuck at 550 for the last 20 minutes. What's that for? 70, 75. One more tick, man, for ES. Come on, missed it by a tick. It's okay. Let's see. Yes, I'm in now. Let's see. Does it give me anything? From 74.14. We're almost a ninja pivot. It's 77.14. NASDAQ is still, there's nothing to be found for NASDAQ. So one tick profit, not much. We do have at least come to mid-band. ES came to mid-band, I mean NASDAQ 1 minute. So ES has broken the, ES is up 85. Okay. If you're in, you're in. But if you're not, just wait the next number of expected high. Then if you haven't entered, you can wait till 77. There's no newer number higher than this, so let me do a rough math. So this has been location is at. NASDAQ hasn't moved at all. All right, 11 o'clock candle. Maybe reversal time now. I'll be right back. Reversal time. Yep, no reversal yet. Whenever it's in the new territory, there's always a little bit of a math that you have to work with, because now ES is in completely all-time highs. So we work with what price pushes up to which level. Let's see, where does it retrace from. NASDAQ is always at almost at our level again. The ES is up, so NASDAQ is up. Yes, puts a newer high of 19. From Ninja Pivot kind of gave us a point. ES is pushing higher. NASDAQ is coming to our area of interest. NASDAQ, we do have historical levels, not ES. ES kind of work with what we got. 583. All right, NASDAQ is inside expected high of today, of our system. $20, $21. Ready on a stop. This may just, the mid band is at 14 now, so it may give me a break even. But let's see. 585. May not do a NASDAQ trade because I'm already inside ES. We're an expected high of today of both markets. But my preferred number is around 610 to 620. Yes, I don't have a preferred number. It's just stretching into a new territory. 21. see, does it give us any points from it? NASDAQ gave us from expected high like 10 points so far. No major retrace. $25 points, give or take, from expected high. Back to instead of break even. Yes. ES gave us what, 2 points from expected high, 20 to 18, 2 points. Nothing major. 595, almost close to our range. Came to almost mid-band, shot back up. Is it a lower high yet? On yes or not yet? When is the reversal? Okay, do you want does it break 598? Almost. All right, 599, 601, 602, 603. Both markets pushing up, chasing each other. 604, 605, 607. So 9, we're heading into our zone. Oh man, 609, 25, we were at 610. Very close. All right, 610, some motor got picked up. Now slow down. Enough climb, man. 614, 615. I'm in the zone, guys. Stop. This is not stopping. 650 because ES and NASDAQ both 1,000 points, 1,300, 1,100 points again. If you haven't taken, don't. If you're in, you can hold. Let's see. Because the next number becomes 650, I believe. Wait. It's not worth stopping. So the next is, it's higher, 720. Let's see. Does it give me anything from here first? That's the question. $681 is next, but let's see. Can I pick up something in between from here to 681? If you entered 620, you're at a break even, but let's see. This next number is way high up there to 721. It's 100 points from there. 616, 4 points so far, 5 points, 4 points, 5 points. So only gave us so far from 620, 5 points maximum. No retrace whatsoever. But 5 points on MNQ is not enough. 60 minutes की क्या डर लगाते हैं जी. A red box on a daily is up. Come on, give me a retrace first. From here. 5 points, 4, 6 points. Not enough. We're still in green, but this is not enough money, in my opinion. Okay, let's see. Should give me 20 points, in my opinion. Come on down. He should come down to 600. No retrace even from this high up. 1,300 points up since last night. I always give you stop loss. You have to observe yourself. So far, give me 6 points. I did not take. He's in reversal. Let's see, 2 points is not enough. इतनी बड़ी swing और 2 point लेके क्या करें? रुक गई. Every 1 minute candle. So since 9:30, 1, 2, 3 small retraces. Just 3 tiny retraces. Hopefully this is the 4th one. Let's see. Not stopping. ES is new record. 300 points in a day. Let's say which number. The upper range is 670. So the only thing left for us for now is last night went to $30.20 is stretched lots. So observe if you didn't get out from the 620, 610, observe it, and then I guess the next number we keep because it's zero retrace. So I'll just observe right now for now. So then where do you want to close? So Wednesday was down, Thursday up, Friday up, Monday up, Tuesday up. No retrace. Somebody had mentioned which 610 did not come down. 610 did not come down at all. I know 620 just gave 5 points. 610 didn't give any. So with one micro, if you have to average, you have to do far 100 points away from 710. You put in 1 micro more, nothing earlier, because it is still stretching on both. 656. So wait, let it. For micro averages, you have to take your second shot after 100 points, nothing more. 29, 650. Yes, I'm still holding. It's an expected high. Come on, do a retrace. 1122 हो गए. 930 से एक ही direction है. One minute की बैंड से बाहर ही है. होल्ड है. 652. 655. What is being bought? SpaceX got up to 118. So the bottom dip of 109 to 118. Everything is up. Nvidia is up. Microsoft is up. Meta is only down, but all tech stock is up. No, stopping. ES has stretched 300 points. We're back in May zone of prices. Zero retrace so far. Are you tired yet? No. Argo should come to still 600 because that's where the equal high is sitting on 1 minute. It's breaking every resistance. Yeah, but it should give us some retrace. Coming back to our zone of entry. So again, get 30-point retrace. So 77.31 becomes the highest. Negative $60, not much. The average rule for MNQ is you gotta wait at least 100 points minimum. See, the equal highs is sitting around 600. So I'm still hopeful it will go and test it over the mid band of 582 for 1 minute mid band. I think I lost my thread here. Close to our entry. Coming to our break-even point of our entry went against us 50 points. So at least should give us a break-even. There you go. Almost close to break-even. I didn't do average, I didn't do anything yet. No retrace, 30-point retrace, not a big deal. Should at least go to the green box. Come on, yeah. Again, but थोड़ा सा meltdown हो. Almost at break even of the upper level of the range. If you entered at 620 or so, you're almost at break even at the moment. 625. Let's see. Yeah, you're out at a break even. Maybe you get out here at the break even and re-enter on top of the 670 area. Let's see if it's gonna pull into the blue box. Certain trades I'm still holding from 620. Negative 50, $20 negative. No retrace going back up. $42 retrace from over 664. And pulled back up. No retrace. या retrace 50 up 5 down ऐसे ही हो रहा है जी पूरे 9:30 से मैं इसी चीज को ऑब्जर्व कर रहा हूँ कोई retrace नहीं आती So the general rule is you enter with micros, you let it, if it goes, gives you profit, good. If it doesn't, generally second micro maybe 100 points away. And then don't do third or fourth micros. If it's not stopping, it's fine. Reasonable. Start doing take profits, man. People who are long, they should be start exiting now. So when they sell now, wants to go back up, made another higher low above the blue. I'm negative $40, not a big deal for this account. 36 minus 19, 17, minus $34. All right, incredible, another pullback. And we're at the newer high. Bit of a push back one more time, back up. Upper range gave us 3 points, nothing major. I went from negative 30 to negative 100 in a blink of an eye. I doubt it's gonna come back. I'm telling you, this is one-way streak up 4 days. So take your appropriate stop losses wherever you feel comfortable. But the next level, it has broken even expected high upper range. Negative $94. Negative 200, I'll do one more average, meaning that at negative $200, which is cost against me at 710, I may add an average. ES upper range gave us slightly from 33. ES is in a new territory, so there's no limit to how far it can rise. I'm not writing any new numbers until I get a retrace. Because there hasn't been a support day at all, only been resistance day. ES 3020 is severely overbought, $32 one way up. If you took the upper range of expected high, you're done. Hello. जी जी अच्छा मैं सॉरी इधर लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा था. नो प्रॉब्लम. नो प्रॉब्लम, कर लेंगे एब्सोल्युटली. नो प्रॉब्लम. नहीं आज रीजनेबल गया ना. बिल्कुल ठीक है। ओके ओके बिल्कुल ठीक है। ठीक है। बिल्कुल ठीक है। मेक सेंस। ठीक है, देख लेंगे, इट्स फाइन। मशर नहीं, एग्जैक्ट। नो प्रॉब्लम भाई। ठीक है। नो प्रॉब्लम। हाँ, हमें वो लिख दिया एग्जैक्ट। हाँ, मैंने लीगल नेम लिख दिया। नो प्रॉब्लम। जी वाले नहीं नहीं, वो सब अगली है, सब फ्राइडे को है जी। अच्छा अच्छा, बस आ जाए बस वो। चलो। ठीक है। हाँ, नो प्रॉब्लम। बिल्कुल सही। नो प्रॉब्लम। ठीक, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम। ओके। All right, let's see. ES is no, nothing is, there's no number at the moment. Wait, nothing to be. Because ES is just completely new territory. Your 1 MNQ, it was 683 minus 620, 60. I'm negative 120 or so, not 30. 710, I may add another micro to our position. Let's see. Please, 740 has broken expected high as well. Almost 100 points against me now with 1 MNQ. Let's see. Today is 29,692. $1,380 in 1 day. The stretched overbought RSI is maxed at 3020. $691 almost. It is. $695 and ES. I don't know, where does ES want to go? It's $110 up in the new territory. 12 o'clock, no retrace. From 9:30, no retrace. No retrace on NASDAQ, no retrace on ES. Tiny retraces. $150 up, 40 down. Now this time it's $75 up. Let's see. So far only one trade happened, which was the earlier one. Is this the retrace? Hopefully we're waiting. 1 minute candle is red, but 2 minutes now. 6 minutes left before the 12 o'clock candle. Yes, that's come down a little bit. Didn't give us much retrace. 15-10 midband is being tested. One more time on ES. So it's bottom of the bar on ES. Maybe it wants to go back up. So 77, 41. Is ES midband worked. Gave us 2 points. ES 15-10 midband was okay. So again, 75 point up, 20 points down. So ES has gone back up. I need a lower high somewhere on ES or NASDAQ lower high. I only have a higher high. No retrace, correct. No retrace. 15-10 midband trend. Let's see. All right, 11. Do we have a lower high first? Lower high on ES 15-10. 39 was bottom of the bar. Hopefully this is the lower high. 1410 mid is working. It's going back up again one more time. And yes, NASDAQ is stuck above expected high. All right, 1 minute is a big only hope. If it doesn't retrace at 12, then we're stuck until 4, because the next 4-hour candle retrace. So let's see. You never know. Coming back slowly. All right, 12 o'clock candle. Maybe wants to go up. No retrace. Both markets are up. Our 12 o'clock candle. No retrace at 12G. That's broken. ES trend has not bent yet. 30-20 bottom of the bar almost and gone back up, and NASDAQ trend is still continuing. Almost 1,400 points. What is the possible next resistance? Possible resistance. No, gotta start going back to July. Again, 100 points up, which is the 720 zone. That's about it. And then it starts to get back into like 30,000 ranges. So pulled back up. वो पिछली रिट्रेस नहीं पूरी हुई तो अभी चल रही क्या दें आपको। Excellent. That's awesome. So if you haven't entered M&Q, the numbers to watch for are really 720 to 730 because that's the next level resistance. 29, 720 to 730. That's all, and then it starts to go into 30,000 range. ES has broken through all records, and 7X broken expected high as well. So ES is coming to retest the previous high of 42. It's coming down. Let's see. Retested the previous high of 77.42 is the highest number. I'm waiting to do average. Didn't go to 710 yet. Made a bit of a retrace, but that's equal highs. Crude social पे कुछ आया तो है. Let's see. Okay, went up because announcement is expected regarding reopening of Strait of Hormuz. Okay, so 3 hours ago, this is what happened. So one day it's open, one day it's not open. encapsulated alternate. Incredibly slow. Even equal high पे भी नहीं आके बैठा. Have you started it yet? Not yet. 40 point reset 35. Just so these. Almost at a mid-band. See, 30-20 mid-band, if it goes back up to 42, that would be your equal high. Let's see. Yes, I'm not looking at NASDAQ at all because the numbers are not in the range. Just observing ES at the moment. This 30-20 mid-band is pushed back up. Came to 660 and shooting back up. Now if I have a lower high, that's a possibility. It should not break 699. If it breaks 699, then we are 660 minus 624 minus $80. Didn't give me enough even to average. Or maybe, you never know. Heading back up. 30-20 is heading back up as well. So when it is this slow, I switch my screen over to ES to see Where can I scalp a few points on? Yes. Come on, yes, should go back to at least 40. That's where I think my lower high should be forming at. आज तो सही पेशेंस टेस्ट हो रहा है, फुल टाइम, फुल थ्रॉटल, एवरेज भी नहीं करनी, -200 भी नहीं हुआ, 10 पॉइंट से रह गई, 20 पॉइंट से 720 पे मेरी एवरेज होनी थी, एवरेज भी नहीं हो सकी अभी। चलो देखो, the ES is coming up to mid-band and going back up slowly. So somewhere around 39.75 to 40, a box should appear on 30.20. Why am I talking ES? Because NASDAQ has कुछ इधर से पकड़ लें, ES में से पकड़ लें, स्कैल्प कर 1510 ES has the box. So first lower high is coming inside the box. Does it break 99? $702. Retesting 703. Okay. It has no intention of coming down. Now my average is about to happen. And if you haven't entered, this is your opportunity because you waited another 100 points to do this. Seven, 708. 814 points again. So this is repeating. I'm looking at the cycle after April. This is the first week of May where it goes up 500 points a day, right? So 708. All right, my average just happened. My average now is 668, 670 actually, to be exact. $670 is my average. Let's see. 619 plus 710 divided by 2, 670. 2 micros. 672 minus 712 times 4 minus 160. He has broken previous high. ES is now on the record of a new high, 77.42. So this head back in the May happened the same way. ES is up 110 points. When are they going to give you a retrace? 717, almost to. Now your maximum loss should not be more than $300 on a $1,000 account. So if it goes above, call it a day. It's 30% of it. You could recover 300, but you won't recover 900. So just zero retrace. And ES is in a 30-20 divergence, meaning your strength did not go up this round at all. So what's the number? 77.50? I don't know. Where do you want to go? The 620 gave us like 589 points, but that's it. No, 720. Let's see. And the whole world is waiting for a retrace. 720 to 10 has given you what, 10 points so far? There you go, 15 points from 720. If you did enter that, you're done 10 points. Again, very tiny retraces. That's the crap part. 710 to 720 to 705. Only 15. This is not a retrace at all. Should give us 50 points. Yeah, numbers are working, but for very, very tiny retraces. So look, 720 to 707, 15 points. So if you entered at 720, it came down to 706. So this again, hit and run is done. So it is working, but very, very small retraces. Still, the trend is continuing to the upside. Next, 940. There's nothing before 940 on my charts. If this happens, 29,930 to 950. Nothing else is on my charts at the moment. Next number is way high up there. It's not 100-point difference. It's almost. Yes. Because we can't continue to do average over average over average. So I think we did one average so far from 610 to 720, and that's it. Almost 1,400 point. It got stretched over a night. So now it should come down and give us the break-even trade to exit. The ES has come down. ES has not coming down at all. 77.45, a new record. So how many points it stretched over? 76.96 minus 77.45. Almost 50 points above new or high. Yes, new record. And of course, if these records continue, so we'll see 8,000 very soon. When are the midterm election? Happen in November. So August, September, October, 4 months. His thing would be to keep it up. Yeah, 670 to go. What's your average? Should come down to at least if you get a break even at the average, exit the trade and maybe leave one running, but should come and test 660. Should be okay. So exit at break even. So here again says 670 minus 705. All right, there you go. For those that are in the average, they have an opportunity to exit very soon. Only 20 points left. 76.95. Again, only 20-point retrace and went back up. 12:30 candle. Nope, no retrace. It has a potential to go up to 30,142. 30,142 minus 29,708. It can still go 30 because daily has a red box. Just remember it. Fill the yellow. Daily has a red box. So for NASDAQ, ES is in a new territory, so ES will now follow whatever it wants to do. All right, has broken the previous high, 720. So some of you may want to take a stop loss at around no more than $300 because this is not stopping. Maximum is 300. Look, came back 25 points, went back up. And ES is stretching full time. Question is, how do you do trend trade on NASDAQ? See, trend trade only can happen with maybe a 1 minute because it's so difficult to do 15-10 trend trade. So maybe 1 minute mid-band, but from 9:30 it did not even give us a mid-band. Came down slightly, went back up, slightly, went back up. So 720 gave us what, 20 points? Not even. Came to 695. Give me some retrace. Only number for ES is extreme high. That's about it. If you want to short. 1,000 points in a day. SpaceX is pushing it 121. Big time. Okay, 9.3. Yeah, there's a joy of missing out. That's a good one. Yes. If you hadn't entered, wait. Give me until 670 at least. ठीक है यार जाओ 30 पे जाओ 31 पे जाओ I don't care. Go in the other way. So no, sitting at 930, but that's too far. That's another 200 points. So if we look at our third call for the day, from 610 to 620, 620 gave me 10 points. 610 did not give any because it's the range, right? You don't know where it's going to bounce from, so I just have to put in a range. And then 720 to 730 did give us points, but not enough though. Like I'm looking for 50 points, 100 points, but zero retrace in terms of big retraces. And today is the fourth day after the FOMC where the trend continues to the upside without any retrace. $77.49 almost is our 77.50 becomes our all-time high. यार 40 पॉइंट चाहिए मुझे, ज्यादा नहीं मांग रहा मैं आपसे. जलील कर दिया इसने हमें 40 पॉइंट के लिए. कोई बात नहीं. So it did not go into bearish at all, the whole 1 minute candle. All day. So this is what trading teaches you. Discipline to sit and sit and sit and sit. Back to 26 point retrace, nothing major. Come on, yes. Hello? Okay, coming. No, it's got no point of coming down. I think I'm gonna hit a couple of stop losses of minus 300 bucks. I'm gonna close certain trades. It is just too stupid at the moment. 7:30. It's one of those days where no retrace, even to a mid band to buy. I want to buy, but even it's not touching the mid band of 1 minute too. Where should I buy? It's not giving me an opportunity to enter a long trade as well. 7:36. So a couple of trades I'm gonna close. It's too much beyond my threshold. 670 minus 733 times $4. I'm at minus 250. I'll close at negative 300. That's it. That is my threshold of $1,000 account. Not gonna risk more. Maybe I'll re-enter later, but that's the maximum I can push. Right. $42. Okay. Couple of them I closed it. It's just too much beyond my threshold. Yeah, there's no number from 720 all the way up to 930. There's nothing. So that's the only one I have to wait before I can take a trade there. 200 points from here. Because historically speaking, there's no really resistance before that. That's slowed down, but it's still climbing inch by inch by inch. When are you gonna tilt over? When is your trend is gonna bend? This one is a very far to go. This one is 31,103. That's still long way to go. 31,103 minus 29,730. So it's still 1,300 points before we go into all-time highs. Drops down tiny bit, 10 points, and then falls back up. almost 1 o'clock candle. Since 9:30, no retrace. All right, newer high about to make 46. Six to 30.88. Again, 6 plus 10 points only. One minute to go. Let's see if 1 o'clock is a retrace. Looks like. It's traveling from 27,200 minus 29,738. $2,500 in 3 days. NASDAQ shot back up. Peace out. Your eyes. So another high, 77.60. You want to go inside 7,800 now? What? Yes. What do you want to do? Yeah, but markets did this 1,000 points without retracing this morning. So it went from 740 to 760 in blink of an eye, and it is still climbing up. Even one micro has so much power. What's the all-time high? 31,103. We still have 1,300 points to go. It's impossible. It is possible one day, but maybe 2 or 3 days it will go there. Not one day. 774. Yeah, it's the one way, almost $767 one way up. Come on, man, where do you want to go? ES60. Yeah. ES is up 135 points. No retrace. least picked up a direction though. Yes, both markets. No intention. Alright, no retrace so far, no retrace. $7.97 now. So what do? There's no retrace. Look, you take a stop loss. There's a day when you decide that this is enough. 800. We're up almost $900 without a retrace. See, resistance level, next one is very far away, almost 130 points far, where there could be a possible stop, but we started 620, nothing, 802. Your high 805. Can't even go long. I moved my long positions up 750, but it just does not want to go. Since like 10 o'clock, I've been trying to go long at a certain price of 1 minute midband, but didn't even retrace back to that. Last previous two attempts were at 1230 and 1240. It's not even letting me enter it long, let alone short. Please give me opportunity to enter. So I can buy. I want to buy, but from where? 1 minute midband. So there hasn't been any fib, there hasn't been any equal highs properly where it got inside, and there hasn't been any midbands today. Finally, some blue box and green, but let's see. Then no midman, no blue box. Went back up. 20 $20 move. And we're back up. Equal high, finally give a couple of points. Okay, another high, 804, 808, sorry. All right, guys, there's no point in waiting. Let's see. 808. Above is extreme high. Is a 250. Almost the daily red box is full for a flip. It's went into the red box, but red is sitting as 86. But in between, we should stop at 940, which is our July 17th candle of 940 top, equal highs. That's 821, 822. Yes. 8. Every time 50 up, 5 down. Full 1,500 point swing so far in a day. Stretch the 822. So that is where your stop losses are important. Otherwise, even NASDAQ just doesn't stop. Okay, where exactly are you? 822. You entered again. Yes, bottom of red, green, and top over midband to enter long. 28. Slow poison the NASDAQ. So R2, it opened somewhere around very close to, I think, near R2, and then R2 is done, expected high is done, and now we are on, no, 130 candle is about to open. Let's see, are you red or are you green? This half an hour. Yeah, 26. There's no retrace. So we gotta turn off TikTok. Oh, excuse me. Audio. 130 पे क्या कर रही हो? Retrace video. So since 9:30, it hasn't broken a single mid-band of 1 minute to the bearish side. Nothing got broken. Let me go back to before 9:30. Actually, yeah, but since 9:30, not a single mid-band went into bearish. No retrace in sight. No retrace whatsoever. $100 points more, and then we'll get into the 930 zone. Let's see if it retraces from there. We're almost up 1,000 points today since the open, and $942. And the ES is up $140 of 7770. Insane. Simply insane. $850. Wow, incredible. भाई लॉन्ग भी नहीं जाने थे, मैं मिड बैंड पे बैठ बैठ के पागल हो गया हूँ. मैं 782 पे बाय करना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से भी 200 पॉइंट ऊपर चली गई, और इधर एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से 77 71. 850, 51, 52, 53. And here you're gonna hit what, 7,800 now? So if ES, wait for 7820. There's no number before that. 7820. $854. That's why you have to cut your losses somewhere. $200, $300. Otherwise, it would just be, it will eat you alive, NASDAQ. 59. Almost there. Oh. Have you done climbing yet? No, not yet. What is the standard now? 100 points a day on ES before you think of selling. No, still wants to go. $861. $863. Just sit outside if you're not in the trade. Just sit outside. Don't get excited that this is all-time high. Until that number hits, don't like take that risk. $865. 145 candle, higher up, 873, 74, 77. See, every 15 minutes making a newer high. Even if you saved your accounts or you're as close to break even or a couple of $100, you're still good. Just don't blow your accounts, man. 882. So what is my account standing at? Written. $882. ES is overbought again. ES has moved up 150 points. 7777 is the number to keep an eye on. I mean, right now the price. All-time high. So ES I'm waiting for 7820 and NASDAQ I'm waiting for somewhere 940. I will begin my risk. My overall performance for the day is negative. 1 second. Negative $233. Okay, that's my. I made some, then gave back some, so I'm at negative 233. 889.
Call from Israel. Call from Israel.
This is stop. 29,000. We're almost at 30. What else you need? NASDAQ 7779. $90, 91, 92, coming close to our area of interest one more time. Yes, now I have no number until 7821 because this is new territory. $94. Outside of the 240 band, it is. It's too much. So it went from outside of 240 band to outside of other band. All right, let's see. Do you have enough for me yet? Almost 30,000. Are your retrace is done or is it a fake retrace? Finally, but it's too late for too little, too late. I think it's the first time hitting the mid band. Almost mid, bleeding. 50-point retrace. Didn't even go to green box. No mid band, no green box yet. All right, first time ever since 9:30, it's hitting over mid band of 1 minute. No, no, I'm waiting for 9:40. Yeah, yeah, I got it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. No problem. You're in? Okay. No, no, nothing. Okay. One more time. No mid-band. Traveling back. All right. Some retrace are coming, but it's a little bit too late. 2 o'clock. Bottom of the green, 5 points. Done. Mid-band is done, 5 points. So finally the first mid-band, 5 points, and bottom of the green, 5 points. So good. Since 9:30, this was the first mid-band and first fib that got filled. Now we have equal high sitting at there. So we got a bit of a movement. Retrace is, but first mid band is stuck now. Still hasn't gone into bearish, but so equal high means the dashed line right now. If you see the 1 minute chart, the equal high is bottom of the red. That's your equal high. That's your equal high right there. So 865. It comes to 860. Your trade is done. 30-point stop loss. And the trade is done. 5 points from equal high. Equal high. Not much of a retrace, and it's Yes, went through 77.84. My God, man. $150. Fib box missed by like a point, the right box. Maybe at half a tick. Sorry, half a point, 2 ticks. जी सर ठीक है अच्छा ठीक है ऑनलाइन करना है ना ठीक है मैं राइट अवे कॉल कर लेना नो मैं कर लेना नो First lower high after a long time on 1 minute. First, but it hasn't broken it of 898. So So today was a day for trend trades. Green to buy, red to sell. Then it didn't come live. It's fine. Don't worry. You're okay. about to break another higher high now, very soon. 393. We're up officially full 1,000 points on. Then back to green again. No retrace almost. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See now the range for equal high and low is so low that this could break, right? It's only what 860 to 890, 30 points. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Come on, go into bearish push. Does it get 5 points even from here? 60 to 865. Another fib coming together. Alright guys, today I gotta go. I'm tired. Enjoy. Leave early today.